Oh, yeah!
You assume I spend each night singing rhymes and drinking wine. Though you're absolutely right, there are times when I'm not fine. Work's no fun, though I've won countless battles, I've still been burned. Now that's done, what I've learned is if you're stressed and you need rest, tell the world you're on vacation. XOXO. Give your best with one salutation. XOXO. Tell him take it easy, keep it breezy. XOXO. Life is far less taxing when relaxing. XOXO.
Look at this jerk, shirking his duties at work.
Same as you.
Huh?
You once let a puppet lead.
One in command should not abandon his land.
You did too.
Well.
Just to get the break you need. Work's no fun. We've all won countless battles well on our own. Now they're done and we show. Oh, this includes you too, Nahida. You XO'd your memories, literally. You're the most hardcore out of all of us.
Thanks?
If you're stressed and you need rest, send your worries to Celestia. XOXO. Give your best, and to those who test ya. XOXO. Sure, there's people you love, but when push comes to shove, you need time, that's for living free. It won't do any harm, there's no cause for alarm, lest your clones on a killing spree. Stormy skies are drawing near, but don't wait for clouds to clear. Let your mood take flight to the stratosphere. If you're stressed and you need rest, 'cause you're dragon like Devolin. XOXO. If depressed, keep yourself from calling. SOSO. Tell him take it easy, keep it breezy. XOXO. Life is far less taxing when relaxing. XOXO. Tell him take it easy, keep it breezy. XOXO. Life is far less taxing when relaxing.
XOXO. Oh, yeah!
You assume I spend each night singing rhymes and drinking wine. Though you're absolutely right, there are times when I'm not fine. Work's no fun, though I've won countless battles, I've still been burned. Now that's done, what I've learned is if you're stressed and you need rest, tell the world you're on vacation. XOXO. Give your best with one salutation. XOXO. Tell him take it easy, keep it breezy. XOXO. Life is far less taxing when relaxing. XOXO.
Look at this jerk, shirking his duties at work.
Same as you.
Huh?
You once let a puppet lead.
One in command should not abandon his land.
You did too.
Well.
Just to get the break you need. Work's no fun. We've all won countless battles well on our own. Now they're done and we show. Oh, this includes you too, Nahida. You XO'd your memories, literally. You're the most hardcore out of all of us.
Thanks?
If you're stressed and you need rest, send your worries to Celestia. XOXO. Give your best, and to those who test ya. XOXO. Sure, there's people you love, but when push comes to shove, You need time, that's for living free. It won't do any harm, there's no cause for alarm. Unless your clothes on a killing spree. Stormy skies are drawing near, but don't wait for clouds to clear. Let your mood take flight.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like
Good
to
morning,
see
everybody.
spots,
It's nice to see everyone. Anyone who tends to join later or anyone who tends to watch this after recorded. Yeah. So today is my birthday today.
But where are those who share
So
the memory?
I am happy that I get to celebrate with Genshin Impact today. I really enjoy another fun and wondrous time with Genshin Impact. So that is the deal here now. So we're going to do that. And I want to make sure I fix something real quick because I always forget something. Okay. Happy birthday! Thank you. Thank you for my happy birthday wishes. I was about to say happy birthday to you, but it's not. It's not. It's not your birthday yet. It will be. So it will be. It will be soon. I basically said happy early birthday to you anyway. I'll remind myself again. Now, the very most important and fun part about birthdays is receiving game items in your birthday. And since it's Genshin Impact, there's the message. See, happy birthday, traveler. Please find your gift attached. Thank you for all your support. No matter where you are or what kind of problem you are facing, we hope you will be successful, gain from it, and even have a brighter tomorrow. Oh, I love this. I bet this is the message all the time that they say. So there's always a new cake. It's never the same cake. Never the same cake. Okay, and that just came in.
For transferring.
Let's see. So all I know is it gives me more resin with this gift. However, it's really nice to receive these. I received like 3 of these cakes. I think this one's my favorite so far. I think it's supposed to be in Nimazuma, and I bet this one was supposed to be Leeway. And now this is probably... Yep, that's a Sumeru cake, alright. That's Sumeru's cake. Yeah, I need to check that out myself. I mean, you could put the tutorial for a DM. I might be able to figure it out if I could. I just had an issue on figuring it out. There we go. More of these. You're saving the cake? No, no. You always will have the cakes in your inventory, no matter, even though you already used them. See, this one's just not used yet.
quake.
Okay, I should not use him. Why did I add him in my party? He's not even leveled. I think I was playing around with him. I need my Shinsho back. I need my Shinsho back!
It's fine.
This is order.
Yes, use the tower. Use the meteor to tower. That'd be the best part. Okay, I need to change my team here. I believe I messed around with Nubilet's moveset the other time. I need my Shinsho back. Where's my Shinsho? Oh, there you are. There you go.
Chivalry will never die.
I need my Shinsho back. I always need my Shinsho. Shinsho, you will always be the wisest samurai boy I know. Actually, since it's my birthday, I think I should just listen to all the voice lines for each character. Should I? Should I do that? For all the birthday voice lines? I think I should. It's good to hear them. Especially when it's on your birthday. Birthday wishing.
May this day of your birth be filled with much mirth.
See? He's just wishing as a song. I like how there's two of them. And then the other one is his customs.
According to historical records, Tiancheng's stone bridge was formed by a fallen rock spirit thrown by the Geo Archon Morax in battle. If you walk along the bridge on your birthday and throw some more into the sea from both sides, you will be blessed in the coming year. Your birthday only comes once a year, so be quick about it if you want to go. I'm not kidding, it's true. Go try it and you'll see.
I believe you, Shinsho. I believe you. I will. That's actually pretty good though. And then we have Zhongli with birthday wishes. Let's see.
Happy birthday. This is a dried glazed lily that came into bloom on the day of your birth. Long ago, the people of Liyue would say that this flower blooms bearing the weight of the beautiful memories and prayers of the land. I believe this to have applied on the day you were born as well.
Which is quite a treasure if you think about it. So that's like, it's like a lovely glazed lily that bloomed on the day of my birthday. That's always nice to hear that. I love that. I love that so much. I forgot what Kaz was saying when it comes to birthdays.
I heard it was your birthday, so I wrote a haiku for you. Unfortunately, I'm not the most talented in this area, and after trying for several evenings, I was still only able to come up with the first 2 lines. I guess I'll just share what I've got so far then. Sun and moon rejoice. Birds of dawn sing songs anew. Wait, don't say a word. I think the final line is coming to me. Yes. How about far from home with you? Anyway, happy birthday. Let's go and get you some cake, shall we?
Aw, I love that! Okay, let's go and get some cake for you. I love that so much. Okay, what the... Okay, I don't remember what Kokomi says on birthday, so... What do you say?
Happy birthday! So, what are your plans for the day? Oh, why don't we celebrate on Watatsumi Island? First, I'll take you out at daybreak to see the sunrise. Then we can go diving during the heat of the day. in the evening, we can go for a stroll around Sangonomiya Shrine. If it rains, we'll find somewhere cozy to hide out with a few strategy books and try to bake a cake together. In any case, no need to plan anything. The Grand Strategist has everything thought out for you.
Oh, I love that! I love spending time with Kokomi. Thank you, Kokomi. You know, I'm glad we vibe together. I would have done the same to anybody's birthday, really. Okay, what about birthday from Kaya telling me?
Today is a day worth celebrating. I hope this day can bring you true happiness.
Yeah. What would Shang Yun say? I actually have nothing against Shang Yun, the fact that I haven't heard him say what he would say on a birthday.
On the anniversary of your birth, please accept this gift of a flower made of ice crystals.
Ooh, ice
I
crystals.
carved it myself. If you ever encounter an evil spirit, cast this toward it. The spell I have cast upon it will immediately come into effect and hopefully get you out alive. Also, happy birthday.
Thank you, Shang Yun. I think that would benefit me well since my birthday is on October. So Halloween is normally on the day when spirits come about. So I kind of probably would need that. I don't think so, hopefully. I mean, I don't go to any cemetery at night. I mean, I don't think it's advised to go to cemeteries at night. I mean, let the spirits sleep, right? Okay. Let's see. What about Hu Tao say? I'm actually curious.
Tonight the stars are dazzling and the moon majestic. It must be a special day. But just what day could it be? I know. It's your birthday. It really is a great day.
I think it's really a great day too. It's always good to have a good birthday. I mean, it's always good to have, if it's like anyone's day on their birthday is normally a blessed day to know that, hey, you're here. You came about this world and you're special to be part of it. I really hold that dearly, really. It's really good to show appreciation on someone's birthday, especially when it comes from really good friends and family and people you really like to be with. Let's see. What's Clee's birthday? What would she say to me on my birthday?
Happy birthday to
Ah!
you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear traveler. Happy birthday to you. You're older than me, right? That means you've had way more birthdays than me. I'm so jealous.
But you'll eventually have more birthdays too, Clee. Oh, I love that! She sings happy birthday! I love that so much! Wait, does she say happy birthday here? Or, well, it's actually basically me. I don't think so, right? Right? Yeah, I don't think so. This is just dialogue. This is like the first time I checked, but you know, it is what it is. This has all my birthday on it. I don't think I can say hello and happy birthday to myself. Unfortunately, it'd be cool. Be interesting what it would come out from her mouth. But they don't make her talk much. Okay, Kaching, you're one of my favorite characters. What will you say?
Happy birthday. I've got a very special gift for you. It might look like an ordinary old lantern, but this one runs on electro energy and stays alight for a really long time. For those times when you need a little extra light in your life.
Oh! From those times you need a little extra light in your life. Well, I am lightful now. I love that. I now just realized, wait. Extra light in my life? Beiju, what would you say?
Refresh my memory, Baiju. How do we say that again?
You mean how to wish someone a happy birthday?
Yes, precisely.
I hope that this day will be one filled with joy every year, and that you would always keep these times near. Happy birthday, traveler.
Hey, so what should I say now? Let me think. I can't think of anything. I sincerely wish you a happy birthday, too. What are you laughing at? People are so bothersome, with more traditions and twists than even a snake.
Well, I'm not laughing, but at least you could still say happy birthday respectfully. So I'm still rewarded. I mean, saying someone's birthday is feel like being rewarded. Some people don't like it, but I love it. I treasure it. It's always good to be part of something in this world. So yeah, I love it. Okay, this is kind of weird. I don't even know if you actually say happy birthday here. I don't know. Woody? I never looked at this one.
Give me your hand. There's no need to be nervous. I'm just taking you to a vantage point. How is it? The scenery here should be quite breathtaking. There's no need to thank me. I see little point in it.
So it's well, that's his way of showing me around on my birthday, I guess. That's interesting. So what would Sino say? I don't even know if I've seen his for birthday either. I think I saved these so I would actually read them. I have seen some of them, but this is, I don't remember this one.
I'd like to wish you a happy birthday. Though I don't have much experience with celebrations, once I realized your birthday was coming, I decided to make some preparations. First, I have this deck for you that I worked on for a few days. I think it'll really suit your style. Also, I adjusted my schedule to open up some time. So is there anywhere you'd like to go? I'd be happy to accompany you. A birthday only lasts a day, but you should take the chance to really enjoy it. Just make sure we can be back within 3 days.
No more, no less, just 3 days. You can hang out with Sino for a good 3 days. That's actually pretty rewarding. And I'm sorry, Sino. I didn't level you up enough yet. But you've been in my Seren Teapot for a while now, so you have leveled up some on our friendship. So that's good to hear, you know? Wait, what would he say on my birthday? I've not seen this one. What will you say?
Ah, so it is your birthday. Happy birthday. I do not know if rain is in the forecast today, but let me see what I can do.
Maybe like I love more sunny weather than rain. But it is sunny where I'm at, so I think I'm good. I think it's great. I don't plan to go through all of them. I'm only going through probably my favorites. What was Sayu say? What will Sayu say? Oh, my birthday.
Wanna learn some ninja skills? I can teach you. Well, only the skills I know, of course. Why aren't I asleep? Because I'm not sleepy. And also because today is a special day. I had to stay awake today, so I'd have the chance to say it to you in person. Happy birthday.
Aw, I love that. For once, she's actually wide awake to say and wish me happy birthday as well. That's great. Okay. Alrighty. What shall we do today? Enjoy your day. By just... It's like someone left me a message when they said that.
Body and mind.
Crumble!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night, Wind Strider.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I will have order. Rise!
Okay, I'm just gonna defeat these enemies. So I can finish my commissions!
Rain outlines your... I let my guard down. Rain Cutter.
This is order.
Oh, I didn't kill the last one. That's sad. And I stuck myself to the pillar. No. Okay, there we go. There we are. We're good. We're good. We're good. I believe it's... Yep, it's up there. It's up. Of course it's up. How far is this? Oh, it's not that far. Come on, John Lee! I know I risked myself to just keep going faster to get up there, but it was a risk I would take.
Yeah, let me weave you a verse. Body and mind.
Okay. Oh, is it? Oh, then why the heck did I went all the way up there for just that? Darn it.
Order guide you.
Darn it.
Quake.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of
Well, this will be easy because ruin guards are not really hard. Oh, let me get this. There we go. And now, where to next? Did I finish every... Nope, there's one more over here. Hello, Gian! Thank you! Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Only when it snows like this would I prefer to be at home than in a bookstore. Or there is a well-stocked fireplace at home, while there is no fire allowed in bookstores.
I bet over there is already ending the October 4th day, though. But no matter, it is what it is.
Body and mind. No, my sword!
That's the best part.
I will have order. Rise.
The best part about
Let me weave you a verse.
today is I'm way more awake. So I have more energy. Probably because I had some birthday food today. And I also have a birthday drink. Yes. A heat source. It's probably over here. Oh, I have to climb up there. Give me a moment. That took a lot faster than I thought it would. I don't know why. It's been a while since I've done this quest. And I've always done quests for Mondstadt. Do I have to climb? Aw, do I have to climb?
Crumble.
What the heck? There we go. Blah 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 blah. I came out in the cold because I was expedition. I'll go to this teleporter. Let me guess. I need a pyro character for this. I don't even have the proper equipped pyro anyway. So here you go, Toma. You're gonna be used for one thing.
Don't get too close.
There we are. Just used for one thing. We are. So I done it. I done the task. So now I have my dailies finished. I think it's good to have the dailies finished. Bum bum ba 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 bum.
Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Dun 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 dun. So let me get all of these. Claim there. Sino brought me some more Mora. I'm saying Sino to get me more Mora again. Kojusara gets me more Mora. Li Wei, Shangyun. And more stones. More stones from the both of them. More stones, more weapon upgrades.
No wonder you're a master.
And this is where I'm gonna attain them. From here. There we are. There we are. Let me see. Yeah, just one more, and then, yeah, there we go. I feel bad. I don't have a lot of Mora. I need more. I need more Mora.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Everyone can hear your voice.
Yeah, I need more Mora. So I have to think about what should I do, since I love as much as I love Genshin, I still feel like there is something I should do, something that should be needed to be completed. What should be needed to be completed? Guided Gold. Let's go. That's probably one of the biggest things, Guided Gold. Speaking of which, doesn't that go with Klee as well? No, it does not. It just goes for Guided Diligence. Guided Diligence. I know, yes, he needs philosophies of gold, and it's still a grind. The grindiest of the grind. That's another thing. What else? Philosophies of ballad could work too. You know what, though? I think the biggest part is probably the artifact grind. I think I need more artifact grind to buff them all up. Because once I got this hat, I was like, okay, the critical damage has to go to Nubulette now, because Nubulette is now a DPS Aqua man. So there's nothing else you can do with that, unfortunately. But that's basically what happened, what has happened. And let me just change my party again, because Toma, I don't have you leveled up, and I'm sorry I have not leveled you up enough. It's really bad for my case.
This will be interesting.
I need to level Toma up. It's kind of feels a little bit unfair. I did level up Cleat though, but still though.
Dodoko? Dodoko!
Like, I don't even have Hu Tao's artifacts level up. And she has a 2-piece of pyro damage. Does that even add a pyro bonus? I don't even think I have a pyro bonus unless if it's a 4-star. It's still not enough. That's the same thing with Sinos. Huh. Interesting. I think I know what I should do. I think I should do domains. But not just any domain. Not just any domain. This domain. The domain of all domains. The Abyss. Because I haven't really messed around with it that much, and I think I should. So... we'll see. So first half should have Shinsho with Hu Tao. Never mind, I don't think I have enough to do this. No, I can't. I can't do it. I thought I did. That's probably the reason why I could never go to the Abyss. I don't have enough characters leveled up. Okay, I know what to do instead. I should go against all odds to find
Seems
the Dendrohoptasis. Or I could just finish exploring the Fountain map. I didn't finish with that, unfortunately. I could though. I really could. I really could. Here, 72%. Okay. I'm thinking really hard about this. I think... yeah, I think I should just go... if it's properly here? It's properly here? I have no idea. Yeah, it's down below. Why do I have a feeling I know where it could be? Wait, where's the peacock? The bird. Where's the bird? Bird's somewhere. Somewhere around here. I am blind as a bat. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm blind as a bat. Okay, I found it. 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 I'm good. I don't know why it took so long, but I found it. It's a big map. It's hard to find everything. It's kind of bad.
Freeze! No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter!
Order guide you. Quake!
Dodge this!
Torrent, bring refuge!
This is so easy to beat.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Gather!
There you go.
Get frostbite.
Rain cutter.
Crumble!
Gotta keep it. Gotta keep it together.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
This peacock won't stop me.
Rise! This is order.
Billowing surge! Allow me!
There we are. There we go. So there's that. I gotta think now, where else should I go? I know the hub taste is somewhere over there, but I don't really want to go check. I think the biggest thing I might need is from... Let me look at your artifacts, Beijo. I feel like I need a better artifact for you. Yes, I do. Actually, I can add this. It's not gonna be no problem. Don't I need a 4-piece or something? Yeah, I do. Oh, there we go. HP. I have that one for HP. But they say that energy recharge would have been better. Not HP alone. This one's HP though. I gotta look at its build. I need to look at its build. Let me look at their builds for Beijo. Beijo, you will be built. I know I can build you up. Just gotta figure out how to build you up. So I gave you the prototype Amber. See, your time glass has to be either HP or energy recharge. With artifact subsets of energy recharge. So technically I could give you this. I don't think it should be much of a problem. But he would be better with more energy recharge. Oh gosh, dang it. So wait, so his crown would also suit best with HP 2. That is one thing I could do. That is one thing I could do. Because he would be better that way, wouldn't he? And unfortunately, I didn't really level him up some. It just in 4-piece. So artifact details would be more healing bonus, more of that, more of this. But energy charge, probably better. Now I gotta remember, where was his domain at? Let me find it. Gotta find, where is the Deepwood Memories? What about domain? What was the domain? What was the domain of Deepwood Memories? Oh, domain of blessings. 7 senses. Thanks, Calamity. Thank you for stopping by. Right now I am trying to figure out a build for I guess you can say a build for Beijo. Spyro, Soul, and... You sure it's not the 7 set? I don't know. I have no idea. Let me see. Okay, so it's gonna be somewhere in... Oh yeah, it was that one. Let's go, there we go. Oh, there we go, Domain of Blessed 7 Senses, that's what it was.
Hold the line!
Crumble! Stabilize!
Cool it.
Got.
This moment will be frozen.
There we go. If I remember correctly, people always had a problem with this one alone.
No,
So I
my
think this is
sword.
for the
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
is the wolves
Order
come into
guide.
play? I don't think so. No, not really.
I'm getting sick of it.
Let me read you a verse.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Cool it. Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
There we go. And I still got the artifacts from the from the other one, not the one I'm looking for.
What's the hurry?
Torrent, bring refuge! Rest and rebuild!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I gotta keep going for more of these.
A miner's.
This is orders that are got. Rise!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze. Gotcha. Dodge this. Freeze.
No, my sword. Let me read you a verse.
Let's end this now! Crumble!
This moment will be frozen in...
Billowing surge!
Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Freeze.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Let's end this now!
Body and mount.
Rise!
Okay, that was a grind. That was such a grind. This time, Kaya took more damage.
Allow me!
Don't get frostbite.
Send this now!
Dodge this.
Order guide you!
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Now you're testing my
Covenant
patience.
of the deep! Hold the...
Yeah, quake! Crumble! Quake!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Rise! This is order! quake!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Rise!
Okay. I still didn't get what I need. What? Why? Why I'm not getting what I want? This is kind of coming to a bad ending.
I will have order.
I can grind more though.
Quake! Nothing to fear.
Don't get frostbite.
Huh? Witness the power of Gugwa.
Is that all you got?
Bring refuge! Allow me. Sick of this.
Dodge this.
Cool it. Testing my patience.
This one will be frozen.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me weave
There we
you
are.
first.
These things are so annoying. I'm glad they're only like 3 opponents, but they're just so. They just made him so tanky. They made him so tanky.
What's the hurry? Ha.
You are not welcome here.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. Don't push your luck. What's the hurt? Freeze. Don't push your luck.
Covenant of the deep! Rest and rebuild! I'm getting sick of this.
No. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Let me weave you a verse.
Let me see. Sometimes I think I should have added Cosmo here.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Crumble. This is order.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa.
There we go. I got 1, but it's still not enough. I got more artifacts though, but it's still not enough. Darn it. Still not enough. There we go. Got resin. So what will happen when I go to my magazine? show resin when I apply it? Or do I just apply it when... Yeah, I just apply it when I do it. Dang it! There we go, 202. You know, I just realized if I wanted to, I could just try and see what I would get for a weapon. But I feel like, but I don't have enough for doing that. Or maybe I do, I don't know. I'm basically trying my luck now. I have regular wishes though. This gives me regular stuff. The problem is I already... Oh wait, it doesn't... I don't think 5 stars really... 5-star, characters apply for 5-star weapons, do they? That'd be pretty bad if it were, right? I don't even know where I'm at with the 5-star weapons. I don't even know where I'm at all with the 5 stars on the weapons. I didn't pull much of the weapon banners that much. Well, I tried. I could try on my birthday, I could. But I kinda doubt that I would not... I kinda doubt that I would not get anything, though. Because I would love to have Nuvalet's weapon. It'd be weird if I could Staff of Homa, then it would be literally for Hu Tao. And I already have Zhao's weapon. And I don't even have Zhao, and I don't even need Zhao. Why would I need to have another weapon that's a staff? That'd be bad. And it's gonna suck. And if I get... It will suck if I got another staff. Because I already have like I literally have in my inventory, if I go and look. Refinement rank 2. And the other one I got was because of from the standard banner. It's a little bit unfair at this point. Very, very unfair. I really want that callous weapon though. Okay, let me look at the weapon. Let me see if it's worth it. If it's worth it. It says HP is increased by 16%. When current HP increases or decreases, charge attack damage increases by 14, and it's true because Nuvalet's kit requires its HP. I'm gonna try. I don't know. It's kind of sucks that I'm trying. That's a purple. Pamphonia's Lance, okay. I'm a little scared. I'm kind of trying my own luck here. Especially on my birthday. Especially on my birthday. I got I can exchange for one of these. So what will happen? That's another purple. Fremen, what are you doing there? What? What? What the heck is he doing there? You know you show up on the weapon banner? What? I was expecting a weapon, not a character. What? That doesn't make sense. I don't care if each banner has a character. I'm not. There is something wrong here. That's something. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. No. I would expect it on standard banner, but not on a weapon banner. No way. How many constellations do I? Oh, just see one. But still, what the heck? He's not even on these banners anymore. How can he show up on the weapon banner? I don't get it. I mean, okay. I have him again. I guess I have him again. There's nothing else I can say about it. I mean, to be fair, I've really never seen what his weapon kit is. I never really got on the details of what he does or what he uses. If I go to talents, what do you do? What do you do, sir, that's makes yourself useful? I can't even remember what you are. You're cryo damage. I feel like you're probably equivalent to Kaya standards. Probably. Yeah, you kinda are. Kinda. But still, what are you doing on the weapon banner? What are you? I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, I'm just gonna use my extra 10 wishes. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I did a thing! I don't even know what I'm getting! Was I guaranteed? Was I? Oh, please don't make it be the staff. 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 I don't want the staff. No! Don't give me the freaking staff! I don't want a freaking staff! Ah, no! 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 I have too many staffs. I have too many staffs. I don't need another one. No. No. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. I don't like this. Kane, you ruined me. You ruined me. I don't like this at all. I don't like this. No, I chose the book! I chose the book! I'll show you! I didn't choose the stab, I chose the book! I chose the book! What you talking about? I chose the book! I mean, okay, chart the course that I get the next item, which is the book, but still, it's not... No! It doesn't work that way though. It doesn't work that way. I did that one other time with Kokomi's weapon. I did the other time with Kokomi's weapon. I didn't get that. I didn't. I didn't though. I don't know anymore. Okay, that's the thing about... Okay, it's... Okay, there's a thing about this. For example... Remember the first time I pulled I got Zhao's weapon. I got Zhao's weapon because I chose Zhao's weapon to get the other weapon which was Sino's banner. Which was Sino's weapon banner. What did I get when I chose it? I got Zhao's weapon. Instead, that's really what happened to me. So, I was hoping this time the game would be nice and not do the opposite again, or not like what it did like last time, because I remember doing this before where I did it for Zhongli's weapon, where I chose a different weapon to get Zhongli's weapon, okay? And when I did that, I did get Zhongli's weapon, but the second time I pulled Zhao's... But the second time, like, I was not pulling Zhao's weapon, I was trying to pull Sino's weapon, so I picked Zhao's weapon. I picked Zhao's weapon for the shark course. I ended up getting Zhao's weapon, and not the opposite of the weapon. That's what happened to me. And now I'm going a little insane because this game is trying to pull a fast one on me, and I don't like it. I'm gonna pull 10 wishes. I'm gonna see what happens. Okay. I'm not gonna try my luck there. No. 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 There's something I hate more than anything combined. It's when the banner's trying to trick you thinking it's gonna happen all the time. It doesn't happen all the time. I hate this so much now. Oh my gosh. Oh. I don't know if I should continue with this. No, I better not. I'm already disappointed. Okay. It's on my birthday too. It's on my birthday as well. It's on my birthday as well. Ah. this is a good time. This is a good time for... Hi, Poe. I got you. You missed a lot just now. I need to highlight this as a video now on my channel now. So if you ever wanted to go back a little bit on the live stream, yay! It's my birthday. That's one thing. Second, so I wanted to try the weapon banner.
Let's get moving.
And
we're not frozen
I don't know if I was guaranteed to get a 5-star weapon of what I really wanted. And I even so hoped that I don't get a staff. And I upsetly and insanely got the staff that I did not want. Because I already have too many staffs and not enough callous weapons. So, that's the story. I can't deal with this anymore.
Guess I'll post a commission at the end.
And the worst part, it's like, I don't want to stop up Hoba. Okay, this is a good time to play some TCG now, because this is sad. For my part, it is. For my benefit, it is sad. Okay, is it on the other side? Is it on the other side? I bet it is on the other side. Okay. Come on, where are you? Where are you, TC? I know where the TCG is. Can I just teleport to there? Yes, I can teleport. My mind cannot think of better ways. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm receiving a lot of birthday wishes through brother things. My mind cannot handle a staff right now. Oh crap. No, because that's the funny part. That's the funny part. Okay, so here's Hoyoverse's funny trick method when it comes to weapons. So you know how you chart course. So I remember doing this. You know how there's always this rumor that it's like a good rumor that you can choose the opposite weapon so you can get the weapon you like. I did that for Zhongli's weapon, and I chose a different weapon to get Zhongli's staff. So I got that, okay? Alright. So I did the same thing when I had basically, I guess you can say, when the weapon item was for Zhao and Hu Tao. Not Zhao and Hu Tao. No, Zhao and Sino's weapon. I used the opposite weapon to get Zhao's so I can get Sino's, and it didn't work, okay? It didn't work, alright? So I ended up getting Zhao's weapon. And not once, but twice. But the second Zhao weapon I got was from the standard banner, which was unexpected actually. But and so I decided to play as okay, I don't want to be tricked again by the system, putting the same weapon that the opposite weapon of ISO is choosing to end up getting the one that I chose. So I decided to pick Nubilet's weapon, hopefully get his weapon, and not the opposite weapon, like I did the first time when I got Zhongli's, and I ended up getting
in place after all.
the staff. Don't like that because I have too many staff weapons. weapons, in my opinion. I barely have any 5-star. No, scratch that. I don't have any 5-star Callus weapons. They're all 4-star. And now I have to play TCG to calm my mind. Because I don't know how I feel about that anymore. I don't know how I feel about this anymore. Switch it, please. I'm going to just go ahead and... Yes! Play TCG before my mind goes insane.
Ready when you are.
It brings me back to focus. And I love TCG, so... I think I'll be fine. Hopefully, I will be fine. Don't know if I really would be fine. After that, I don't know. There you go, Kaya. Yes, pull 2 more cards, please.
Cool it.
There we are. That hurt my soul. That did. That really did hurt my soul. Okay. As my brain wants to go burr right now. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think.
Cool it.
I'm gonna switch now.
Let's
yeah,
go.
I'll switch with
Time
this.
is against us.
Wait. Would that give me an end of action if I continue doing that? Ooh. I think I would give that to you, Shing. I am concerned of what they're gonna do to you. And I think I should just end my round there. I really should just end my round there now. Yeah, this game... Well, a long time ago, I used to play Pokemon TCG, And I played like the online version of it until they changed everything and updated the game to the point that I lost all my good cards when they basically remade it. And now I am sad that they did that, so I will never play their online TCG again. But Genshin's TCG is quite fun. It's all about luck though, but still quite fun. And I'm gonna hit a lot of opponents.
Speed of light.
That was the plan. And this will help calm my mind after what I just went through. I didn't want to see a staff in my presence. That's basically what happened. I didn't want to see another staff in my presence. I was not ready for that. My mind was not ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, there you go, Ching Shou. I don't think I have anything to throw at you, so... Okay. Everyone just has more power under their belt, and I don't like that. And these are just NPCs, believe it or not. Oh my gosh, I have a lot more ice here. I would love to add Kaya to the battlefield, but I really need more water. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. That very much sucks. Can I just add this? Yes. Yes, I shall hit you that hard. I'll just give that to Shinsho. But now, hopefully I won't get attacked here. Because I am ending my round because I don't have any more dice. Okay, that's good. I'm fine with these. I'm fine with these. I'll take you out. Oh my gosh.
This will be interesting.
Just need one more ice. There we go.
Don't get frostbite.
I'll switch with her,
finish
and
this quickly.
that should just kill the thing. And there we go. There we go. I like how it's meant to be easy, but it's not that easy. It's not that easy. Yeah, that's gonna go as a short now. Probably. It's just like it seemed like my soul went up to heaven for a moment. I feel like, no. Why do you do this to me? Look how many coins I got. I could use this for another dynamic character skin card, but I don't know what it'd be. I already done Zhongli, I already done Kokomi, I already done Shinsho. I could do Kaso, but that's the thing, I have to use a... No, no. We need Kishing. Right? Or do I already have one? No, I don't. I'm gonna use Kishing as a dynamic skin. I think it's worth it all. That is worth it too. Possibly. So... I can do another I can do a tavern challenge, because I haven't done that yet. I should use these, though. It's gonna be a defense heal strategy. All right. I think it's best to start with Zhongli for this.
Would be nice.
This would be better. But I got the wrong dice. Gave me one though, but still, it's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough for this. It's not enough.
You can't hide.
It is not enough. I have to end my round. I can't do much here. I can't do much here. Yay! Hi, Emily. I'm glad you got it now. Okay. Going back to think of... Oh my gosh, these are terrible rolls. What the heck? Zhongli, you're not doing so good on your part. I am deeply sorry. Yeah, spend one less elemental die for this. And I really, really want you, Zhongli, to have a defense buff on you, because I will tell you, you're going to need it.
No mercy.
Oh wow, to switch it's 2 for dice? Holy crap. So I guess the bosses don't really take pity on that. Let's try again. Actually, no, we're keeping that. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. Because... we're switching.
Time for some training?
I like how I'm being played against cats. Take that.
Swift and merciful.
Oh, that's... oh, I could be able to kill them if I had one more card here for one more buff. But I don't, and that sucks. I think the best thing I should do is change to Barbara because she could heal. So I'll just end my round right there. It's best to end.
Mirror images.
And feeling good chilling. You know, that's the best place to chill. Be on the bed. It's always good to chill on the bed. That's like the best place to chill before going to bed. Or fall asleep on, or fall asleep by the time you're like watching YouTube and stuff. Alright, alright. Do damage on her.
No mercy.
So I'm gonna roll here. Okay, I got one ice, but I need one more. Hopefully I can get one more. Okay, that's good. That's fine. I'm fine with that. The only problem is if I switch, they're going to do something bad. And I don't know what that is. I feel like I have to use Barbara as a sacrifice. I think I have to. There's no other way to put it.
You can't hide.
There we go.
Present.
I like how they're switching between things. And... oh ho ho. Oh ho. Okay. Okay. I attack first. And look. I did not get anything good there. Did not. The good news is I can now use this. Because, let me use it, game. You know I can. Come on, please let me. Ah, crap. I can't. I don't have enough.
One with my blade.
Mirror images disperse like water.
Okay. There's that.
This body belongs to ice and snow. Mirror images disperse like water.
After all that training.
Problem is, I better use this. That's probably the best, since they're doing that. And I just end my round there. There's no other way. I usually listen to some calm music and fall asleep. Oh, I see. Okay, this is probably enough. I think I'm good. I'm good. We're just gonna... Hopefully, I could use... Yes, I can. I'm using the ultimate against her.
Order.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
That was considerably challenging. Probably because I don't even know if it's either I didn't have the right team to use to defend that better, but I did get a lot of rewards from it. So there's that. Collect 140 cards. I got 94 so far. Complete 60 world player, and I got 41. So if I finish that, I could. Wait, let me invite a character. I can invite somebody. Let's see. Who would I invite? Oh, I'll invite Wanderer, which I named him Zach. This will be interesting. This will be interesting.
What a childish game.
Shut up. I didn't think that was the exact words I was gonna hear. Card games are tough, I think. Depending on the card game, this game is not as hard as it looks. Although, I guess if you assume so. Wait, does he have a summon card? Yeah, he does. Of course he does. Sure. He has 2 summon boss cards. That's not surprising at all. That's how he's gonna play it. That's how he's gonna play it. I like how that one dice kinda slowly ended up on the ground. Okay, I'll take this. Also, I will want to give this to Zhongli because I don't trust you. I feel like you're gonna pull off something very intimidating, and I'm not, and I don't know what that's gonna be. Especially since I'm going against the Wanderer, so he probably has something under his belt. And what are you using? Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, but I don't think card games are... I don't find them too, hard. It's... Unfortunately, it's also based on luck. That's another downfall to this. Let's see... And I did not get anything for Zhongli. And that's kind of disappointing. I don't know what I should do. Grants 2 shield points, so I could do something about that, but I can't do squat here. I don't really have a lot of cards. All my cards are food items, which it's gonna be important later. The fact that he's stacking right now. He stacked all of them. And that's a little scary. It's also luck too. Because in this game, in this TCG, you have to make sure you that your dice rolls to the elements you want. But yeah, it has some skill to it. You just have to know what you're doing. Okay, giving Barbara the book. And this too. And, I don't trust you, so I'm doing this.
Now's your chance to concede. Unsightly insects.
What?
You shouldn't see me like...
Whoa, okay. Oh no, this is not a PvP match. It's against an NPC.
We can do...
Is that all?
To retrieve their card, of course. I could go PvP though. I could go PvP.
The wind rises.
But the NPCs, yeah, it went through my shield. I was not expecting that. It's like it took all the damage and broke everything. Like the shield was not enough. And that's another thing. My Zhongli was at 10 health. That was overpowered. That was an overpowered blow right there. I did not like that one bit. I did not like it the slightest. It's pretty bad. So I guess give that to you. And Changyun, you're going to need to be healed, and I am a little concerned of what this guy's gonna do. Oh no, he did a summon. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. 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 I hope you would not die here. And hopefully, Barbara heals you up enough. This is not good. Okay. Okay. Please don't do an elemental power. I don't think Sean, you can handle it. We're still receiving damage even though we're trying to get health. This is not good at all. And I didn't get good cards. I mean, good dice. Oh boy. This is gonna be something.
A touch of frost.
I would like to freeze him, but no, that they're too strong. I have to end this. I have to end this. Barbara can't win. Barbara can't win. Barbara was really meant for healing. Her power is not good. I have to concede here.
Seems like that was your best.
I don't care. I don't want to talk to you. You make me upset. Okay, let me look at my inventory. Give me a moment. So I could try using with Kozwa. I don't know what would that do, but I could try. Let me try again.
What a child.
Okay, give me a moment. I'm getting birthday messages! Woohoo! There we are. Okay, no. Wait, I'm not using this. I'm not using this deck. I'm not using this deck. This is a defense heal deck. I'm not using this deck. It didn't work last time. I'm not gonna try it.
That was your bet.
I'm gonna try. I have to change my deck. Let me change my deck. change my deck. Can I change it? Can I just change which one I want to use? Hopefully it lets me change it there. Let me adjust my deck.
What a childish game.
Okay, that's selected.
What a child.
That's selected. Okay, I'm gonna try again.
Ready when you are.
I'll just change these. I might need those later. Who knows? I might need those later. We'll see. We'll see. So apparently he will start building to get a complete set, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to try my luck to see if that don't happen.
All right, let's head off.
Okay, he's using that. So he's using a card to get all Animo. And he's already building up. And I don't like that. And I have to find a way to stop that. Like, immediately.
Into the wind.
Okay. I'm gonna use that. That's gonna be important. And I'm just gonna end my round there. So I think we need a little bit of both. So water and more wind and water? Yes? Yes. Yes, we're gonna make sure he doesn't do anything. And glad I have this card because I don't have to spend anything. I'll do this too. I'll use this too.
Rain outlines your fate.
There we go. He don't even care if you have a shield. He'll still hit you. What? Well, that's kind of a bit big of a trick up their sleeve. They don't care if you have a shield. Ooh. Would it matter if I don't, if I use an item to eat, so they wouldn't get damage? Yeah, it would matter. Okay. But their buff won't? Okay. I did not know this. I don't like it either. I don't really like it. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna give this to... Oh... Yeah, let's give this to Kazuha. Oh, and he's gonna use his elemental attack here.
Now's your chance to concede.
It's gonna kill my Shinsho. Oh crap, he didn't? Wait, his ultimate blocks the... Okay, wait a minute. So the ultimate doesn't work on his... That's interesting. So the ultimate of his ability can block the defense. The normal attacks of the summon does not. That's quite interesting, but quite scary as well. Quite scary. Quite scary. And I don't like it one bit. I don't like it. I could switch.
Ready when you are.
I could switch. Yeah, but defense buff don't mean nothing to this boss summon. And I don't like that. Well, I got the card that I need for let's get some more ice actually in there. We need some more ice. Please? No ice? Okay. Oh well. Alright. At least I'm getting my artifact items for free though. There we go.
Cool it.
So I destroyed his ultimate summon. I did not see what his third summon can do, and I don't particularly am thrilled to know what it does. I hope it's just a filler. I hope it's just a filler. I didn't even use Causeway yet.
Let's head off.
Wait, you can hit someone else's card? What? No. Really? Is that the way you're playing it? Okay.
I am outplayed.
Is that all?
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. There's something about this that I don't like about it. But I defeated him, though. I defeated him.
Everything. I've had enough.
But he can hit one of my cards. That's a little... Well, that speaks a lot of wonder all about it, don't you think? That really speaks water all about it. Let me see. Yes, I will use this summon.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
That's unfortunate. I'm almost killed him. I almost killed this hypostasis. I almost killed this hypostasis. Come on, I'm switching.
This will be interesting.
-0, what? Okay. Well, that doesn't make anything better. I guess I'll end my round here. Well, at least I got all of his challenge rewards. There's that. Hello, Hirakaru. Hikaru.
So
And welcome. I think this is the first time I met you. Hope you're having a wonderful day or evening. Don't mind me, I might be playing something very boring to watch maybe for you, unless you actually enjoy it. I'm actually just playing some fun TCG. Also to calm whatever happened to me earlier. So Area of Champions, I'm gonna try this. Give me a moment, we're gonna try this. This is so it's nice that there's construct a deck and duel with other players. Snatch victory from your opponents. But if you're defeated, you challenge a temple and... Oh! So I'm challenging other people. Okay. Okay, of course. I'm gonna this is gonna be interesting. Of course. I see what they're doing here. Okay. I think I'm gonna change that one because I don't think I'm gonna need that yet. Hopefully not. We'll see how this goes. I don't know how this is gonna go. I have no idea. Opponent switching cards as well. Okay. So got Bennett for Pyro. This character has at least 7 HP additional damage after skill if the character's HP is greater than 6. Okay, so this can reverse healed. So okay, I'm gonna start with Barbara first. You have Mona. So that means Okay, okay. I'll do this.
I'll protect us.
Oh, they're doing fast action because they know they want to destroy that Barbara. Okay, first of all, you can't do that. Second of all, I have food. Third of all, I'm gonna give you water damage. And you're going to like it. And and I don't know if that's bad, but you know that is bad. So I will end my round 2. So this will be interesting. They know for a fact I'm onto something. I'm onto them. I'm onto them. I'm onto them. I'm onto them. Oh, at least the dice are rolling at my favor because I am switching. I am. I don't know if they know, but I am. I am switching. So that's gonna make everything. Yeah, you need to realize a lot of cards and plans. Oh yes, I'm playing against a player this time. So they know. Hopefully they are seeing it, but I am doing something. Oh, I'm definitely doing something.
Time for some training?
They're gonna try their hardest, their very hardest. You better switch. You better switch. You better know what I am doing. This is gonna be bad if you don't. I'm glad they know what I'm glad they know they're reading what I was doing. Yeah. You better be careful there, sir. Okay, so I'm taking Catherine. She's gonna be important to use.
Fourth, my blade.
So I'm gonna use that. And this is gonna be more interesting because now they need to understand that I can switch back now, but I can't do anything because I pretty much did all what I can here. So, oh, what card did they use for this? Collect up to 2 unused elemental dice. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Like, very interesting. Like, very, very interesting. Yes, that is my pet dragon Inara behind me. I'm glad you noticed. Not a lot of people mention about her. First time in the stream you actually asked that.
Wish me luck.
I'm assuming that's what people normally assume, like, oh, that's her pet dragon Inara. That's what's going on. And like, yeah.
Let the show begin.
This person's gonna be so annoyed. I am so sorry, opponent. I'm so sorry. If we're playing this game, we are playing this game.
Shadows of fate.
Okay. Okay. Well. So next, normal attacks cost. Okay. Doing this. Actually, I need a switch. I need a switch.
Time for some training?
because she has the defense. And I don't know how I feel about that. Now, they probably think I'm switching and not going to be using anything with Zhongli, but I am going to be using with something with Zhongli.
Squall and Fury.
It's a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. So, first of all, I know your Wanderer can hit anyone. Absolutely anyone. And I'm not going to let you do that. And I think I should give her this. And we are good to go from there. There is a humble sacrifice that might... Oh, you can't do anything? Okay. I thought you'll be able to do something. I mean, he has to they have to summon. They have to summon, technically. They could have done something already. Thank you for liking Inara. Yeah, she is my pet dragon, and also part of my logo for my Lightful wings. Also, it's on my t-shirt. That's another thing. And also Haru, welcome and thank you for the birthday witches. We are playing TCG. That's not what I was supposed to be doing for the majority, but if you look back at the live stream, there's a fun little moment there. So anyways, I have to think real fast of re-rolling now. Yeah, this is exactly what we need. Water and ice. This is exactly what we need. Ooh, you know, I'm gonna add one food here. This sucks. This sucks.
We can do this.
This sucks. We're gonna add a lot of healing here, so...
Steady, go!
They're gonna be so annoyed. They're gonna be so annoyed. Like, oh no, we gotta kill this Barbara. Oh my gosh, they're gonna kill me. This is where you really have to kill Barbara, no matter what.
Let me scribe.
They're trying to. They're really trying. I'm glad they're trying. It's just that, well,
present.
Well, you see here, I have to
My blade.
freeze. So there's that. Right now, Zhongli's in this card for Zhongli. He's being like the observer right here. He's actually being an observer here. You're just playing the long game strategy. Probably. I mean, I'm playing against a player. I'm not playing against an NPC. So, you bet it's gonna be a long strategy. And I tried to make it at least a little bit entertaining. At least a little entertaining. I know, cards can be boring for some people. People don't want to watch people playing cards. People want to see people fight, right? Like, not card fighting, like slash and grab and slash again with some hurley trolls. Am I right? I hope it's not applies to all. I see that this TCG game is pretty underrated. I don't see a lot of people play it on their live streams. It's something that needs to be more like more engaging. It needs to be more engaging. It just does. Like okay, if I can make something more fun, let me bring something fun. There we go. There's my Zhongli plushie. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go now. There we go. We're good. We're fine. I believe you, Zhongli. You didn't do anything, but I know you're going to be useful in something. I know you'll be useful in something. I sense the presence. And I know a lot of others may love you for your shields, but it's just your character alone that makes it grand.
Let the show begin.
They're gonna be so annoyed. I know what they're gonna do. Wait, what are they doing? What are they doing? That is new. What did you use?
Unsightly insects.
Okay, okay.
I feel a little weak.
Okay, so I see what they're doing. So, here is what we're probably gonna need to do, because I know they had to destroy my Barbara eventually, right? They're just gonna have to. Please give me some more Geo. It's okay, but it's not enough. So you're frozen there. Which is gonna be a little bit of a trouble for you. And I have nothing else to give. I have nothing else to give. The only problem is they know I'm still healing. That's the problem. I'm still healing. And that's why they have to wander to take such nonsense away. Oh wow, we got some more Geo here. Okay. We got some more Geo. Yeah, Barbara was gonna get one shot eventually. I will have to order Shanli's plushie. Oh no, I did focus on freezing and healing. The only problem is they are trying to stop Barbara. That's the problem. They've been switching to 3 different characters. So here's my strategy now. So we're gonna keep healing here. They're gonna hate me for this. We are also going to make sure. Now they should know that this will not stop anything if they're using their ultimate here, but that doesn't matter because we are going to try our very best to do more here.
Quake.
Oh, they're stacking. Oh, they're stacking. Oh boy, they are stacking. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see. Don't have anything good to give. But, should just end it off there. Because they did make me switch, I think. No, they didn't. My mind's starting to be a little... Swipe the card, insert Zhongli's demo theme. Yeah! Yes! I mean, I destroyed their shield, so there's that. I mean, at least. There's that. Okay, I need to switch to Xiangyu big time, because Xiangyu can pull a lot of damage. I just haven't had the chance to do that yet. I could create another summon, but I'm not gonna do that there. Yeah, we're gonna need all the help we can get here. So, we don't need this. And we don't need... I mean, I would like to add more, but I can't at this point. Right now, it's a point of trying our hardest.
My blade.
And I wish I can do more, but there's not a lot more I could do. Which makes it more... Ooh. Ooh, okay. 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 Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. But the only problem is they can still... They got a good set going here. Okay, they can still take Wanderer in and one-shot the Shang no matter what. And they can still do more... Oh, dang. I'm sure Sino main loves TCG. I mean, I saw the Vtuber Sayu play it. I mean, and then again, he voices Sino, so of course he would play TCG. Of course he will play TCG. Why not? Okay. I'm a little concerned for what's about to happen. I know I will not be able to take down everyone. I crystallized too. I mean, I healed as well, so I did that too. I could do what I could do for this. I could... Let me see what will happen. First of all, Zhongli, and now I need your most helpful need. You spectated enough, so now I just need your help. Give me good cards, but they're going first. That sucks. They're going first. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, once you're in... I don't even have a weapon for you. That's how much that it sucks. I don't have a weapon for you. If I had a weapon for you, I would have been able to take this down. But still, I would not win here. I have to concede. They did it. They won. They won. They won. Oh, okay, at least my mind is stable now. I need to figure out what to do with my deck. Wait, I got Zhongli Presentation Boards? For what? Oh! I didn't know I had this. Okay. That means you can help with a better way of defeating some... Okay. Gosh, now my mind is scrambled. Okay. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for seeing that. That guy? Okay, so... I know for those who have not been there earlier, I was trying to get Wanderer's card. Wanderer's card is a little bit OP and a little bit scary. But yeah, you have a good night, Poe. Let me see what else I should do. If I wanted to, if I really wanted to, I could go and... Let me think. What should I... Okay, so I think I did a good hour or so of TCG, so let me think about it. What should I possibly go and do now? I have 202 resin. I should go to my Siren Teapot because I haven't gone there, and normally I go there to make sure I level up my character's friendship first. There we go. So here we are.
Would you care to...
As you know, my home is Sumeru style. I like Sumeru. Some of the Sumeru's quests is a bit boring. The story, not so much. I love the story. It's just the quests are a lot. And I'm still gathering some more coins. And I'm almost to rank 10, hopefully. Hopefully.
If you ever...
Did I do anything that's worth rewarding? Realm currency? Okay. There's not much to do here, really. I already basically decorated my world enough, I suppose. So I'm just leaving. Just gonna leave. You mean show? Well, don't I got a story for you. So, I have just weapon. But I have his weapon twice. Nor did I care about, nor do I care about, getting Zhao, really. I don't. I mean, I have nothing. I have nothing wrong about him, don't worry. I'm also someone who's trying to practice to do his voice impression, too. And I like to do that because it's funny.
My voice gets like about this deep, so I'm trying very hard to master it.
That's how low my voice can go. Oh, I'm trying. I tried. That sounds great. Oh, thank you! So far, people have been rating it like a 7, but if it's getting higher, just let me know. Like, 7 out of 10, but let me know. I do try my best. I do a few Genshin voices. I can do a little bit of Kokomi. I didn't really practice much on Kokomi, honestly, but and I can do Sayu's as well. I do my own variation of Sayu though. I don't try to aim like the actual voice actress for Sayu, but It's people's opinions. So, let me see. I feel like I should just continue with the story quest. And just call it a day. Let's go. Call it a day. Just go to the story quest and just finish it. No, not the wishes, the quest. Why did I hit the wishes? I already wished, and I ended up getting a weapon that I didn't want, even though it was 5-star. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I don't think about that. Clock in? Clock in? Star, you say I should have clocked in? I don't go to work on my birthday. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know. I didn't say that I was gonna go to work on my birthday. Did I say that? No. No. You've been bamboozled.
I came here several times with my
I already told my work. I'm going.
We haven't
I told them, can I not go to work on my birthday? Is that okay? They're like, you can put it. And then they literally, I even told my boss, and like, you can go ahead. I mean, it's fine if you want to. And I'm like, okay.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Okay. I'm sorry. Listen. I would have ended my game stream at a year ago. I would have ended my game stream like an hour ago. That's another thing about my laugh. I have a various of laughs. It's I don't know how to describe them anymore.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like.
This is my day. This is my day for self-care. This is my day to enjoy Genshin Impact story on my birthday. It's my birthday. Let me have my day. I should have my day. Should I? I should.
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
I got breakfast money so I can get my own breakfast. We got yummy, tasty McDonald's breakfast. And now I can go later on to get myself a smoothie for free. Because it's my birthday. And I love smoothies. Okay.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case,
I'm too energetic. I shouldn't
we'll have another 2 dishes.
I'm too energetic.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Narvia, give us the whole banquet.
Paces, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off.
It's a good investigation, though.
I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't.
Also, I have to admit, though, I love Navia. Her style is lovely, but I don't know what she's gonna be. She's a longsword user. That's basically that's what I call them. Longsword, claymores, I call them.
Which is exactly why the Spina
Great swords, because I think Monster Hunter in my mind. I mean, that's what they are. I mean, they're big swords, long swords,
where filth falls through, where
magic dealers.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further
Also, I like the fact that Navia, really is so
what are your future plans?
generous. That's really nice. We want to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so. Isn't this a little bit weird? It's like they actually ended up saying like a paragraph, like, we want to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so. See? Do you see what I'm talking about? This is not a coincidence. This can't be. This can't be. This can't be a coincidence, right? This is already like a page that you could just send to both of them, so what's the point?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time.
Oh, more
or place
birthday
to do it
wishes!
anyway.
Yay!
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so
I always
far,
have to say thank
was
you.
to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say,
Yeah, she's a Geo.
legality?
Oh!
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas.
She's a Geo user?
What did you have in mind?
I mean, I don't mind the minor
One way
spoilers,
would be
but
to
she doesn't
infiltrate
look
a
like she'd be a
performance
Geo
at the
user.
Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her.
Also,
after the
we are
performance.
lacking more
I'm sure
Geo
Lady Farina
characters,
would
that
be
I will
eager to see the
say.
ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the
But she's
play.
really pretty. I love her hairstyle. I only have my hairstyle like that if I were going to like a special occasional party event or something. That's it. I will never
Here's
design my hair like that.
Find a way to
This is
conceal
like my hair is
yourselves under
supposed
her
to be
bed.
right now.
Then wake her up in
Long
the dead of night and demand
and
answers.
it's
Don't let
straight
her go
hair.
back to
It's
sleep until
obviously
she
straight
answers
hair.
all
You
your
can't tell?
questions.
Well, I mean,
I can
you should
personally
because
testify
I
that
mean,
this one
it's
works.
not meant to
When
be
I'm
any other
sleepy,
style.
I'll do anything as long as I can
I
finally
keep
get
it
some sleep.
simple. I keep it plain. I'm a VTuber that's simple and plain. That's all you can get from me, and that's how we're gonna go about it. I don't like to be, I guess the word
Valid point.
fancy.
I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
I think there's too much of fancy VTubers these days, now that I think about it. I think there is.
All right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Would someone with her personality really feel shame? She hides it really well. I can't hide it for the life of me. I would feel really bad. She feels like she doesn't express that emotion, so yeah, worth a try, I guess.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Fanta? Is that like the equivalent word of Fanta?
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order
Fanta.
No, it's fine.
Fontaine drink,
just
call it
about done
Fanta.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Ew. Salty? Ew, I wouldn't like that. My drink also tasted way too. Wait, so we both had Fanta, but what is it?
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
You're not...
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
What you're talking about, you're still floating the same average way you've been floating. The game devs didn't adjust your float. Yeah, you could try floating a little lower.
Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
No.
Okay.
The devs did a mistake.
This month, we're left with... Huh.
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
seemed that was pretty tough for her.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
She did spend a lot of money, though.
Well,
She didn't have to
if you do
spend that
encounter any
much.
other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Okay, at least we did. Okay, at least I'm at chapter 2. But I know I really haven't gone far of this, but I will go far of this because I've been taking my time. And I know for a fact they're probably not even done with the story. Let's go. None of them are 5-star if you don't count Lamine. Yeah, that's true. That's completely true. Well, at least they're trying. I get. We don't. Well, okay. Let me look at something. Now you got me curious about something. So, yes, this might cause you to see how many 5-stars I have, probably. You know what? You guys are probably onto something. We only have, like, what? 2 5-star Geos? Is that what I'm seeing? 2 5-star Geos? Yeah. Someone's lacking with the Earth element here. Huh. Someone's lacking with the Earth element. It's not gonna go... Wait, I can see why people want more Geo. I mean, I don't know who else is gonna be Geo.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like
I bet there'll probably be... I bet they'll promise more Geo and Shisnaya. Who knows?
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, we hear the voices.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
It's nice that... Okay, well, at least Paimon can hear it.
Stop walking. Come on, wake up.
Oh no, I've been pulled into the abyss. No. It's just the way it kept marching that way. Oh, shouldn't it? What's this?
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
Oh, it's the...
No, wait. You seem to be someone else.
It's one of those rare creatures.
You know where
I remember from the event. But I know it's not that person.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood.
Oh.
So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
That's so sad.
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Were you human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Yeah, there are no 5-star Geos on standards, which is a little bit disappointing for those who want Zhongli. It's even sadder when you got to know the full story, that's all I'm gonna say. Well, I will eventually know. I mean, I've already been... I think the last reaction to a live stream that I know is live stream, I don't know if I have that recorded. Like a ghost losing the purpose of remembering because when they're dead, memories doesn't matter any of them. Some do. Hopefully, but some of them can't recall like what happened to them either. It's like it's in between, unfortunately. Light blue water, could that have been?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
Oh.
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much.
Then what happened to you?
But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
But why are you still calling out to him?
Tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
Departing from someone you really love is very hard, though.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters,
I feel like I'm already being interacted in the story now.
I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
I'm more concerned of how you... What happened to you?
I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
So you dissolved. Oh, okay. Okay.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving. If anything,
is that what happens if the people are dissolved into water? This is what happens to them. They become like that. Is that what I'm seeing here? This is what it is, and this is not. I don't like this.
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Some measure of consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Alright, I wonder how much time has passed in reality. That's a good fact.
Then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence.
Whoa. Oh, okay. Oh. So that's where the fight happens. It just happens at the time I wake up. I will admit, this is really cool. There's so many of them.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
And we were just having a pleasant night too.
Chlorand?
What? I'm confused.
Quick, now's our chance!
Was did Farina, like, dislike us? What's going on? I love the fast-paced movement, but my gosh. You can make all kinds of edits with this now.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so,
I almost thought she was the bad guy, because that was a little bit concerning.
Followed you. It seemed
that got me a
danger
quiet
has
shocked.
followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Yes.
Mr. Callus's last wish
Yes,
was
it
for
is.
me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
She know of her father?
But do
What?
keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Huh. I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought
Melissa
only
Silver
those
strong
associated
though
with
for
the
people who
Maison
don't.
Gardiennage could control them.
Yeah, that's
None
true.
of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by
I
the
mean,
authorities to enforce the law.
Partaliga lost is losing his vision. We already have his
Powerful or wealthy
vision.
party must have obtained them
He's
via
already
illegal
powerful without
means,
it.
deploying them as a private force of sorts.
I already know that
they're out of
part of this plot is going to be more about
Yes. Be careful.
child.
And do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what.
Part of it, from
we
what I
will
know.
bring the truth to light.
I do not know, I just
my father's
know
true last wish.
tiny bit.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
She kind of reminds me of
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten
Seely,
today.
if I say her name right, from Honkai.
Miss Clorand was being sincere.
It's just the way her hair looks and the way her face looks a little bit.
We could attempt to thaw relations.
As if it was like her older self, not like what she looks like in younger self. Yeah, so what just happened? I'm still trying to get by from what just happened.
I thought we were done for. Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us.
Yeah, but why were they after us? That's the bigger question.
There was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too. We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there.
I would like
Not
to
for
see
me,
Paimon
anyway.
fight. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting to watch. Like, she may look small, but she's really mighty, strong.
We're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more
She's literally getting some more praise.
By mistake.
How did that help?
Vanta, it has a
Parted
super
ways.
drink.
I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, what do you mean by that? Yeah.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Why though?
Yes.
Who does
So
that?
If you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the
So
boss.
someone tampered our drinks. Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
What? Why would they go after us too?
So we drank water from the Primordial Sea, where we got to see memories of the people that, one of the people that had been dissolved.
You did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of,
That's
and almost got their name in the
kind of
process.
bad.
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Yes.
Well, it can't be
We saw a person who died and dissolved as a spirit.
for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to
The ability to hear voices like that has to do with the one's sensitivity to Hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
Yeah, we could still hear people's memories or stuff. But technically we're hearing people suffering. Is that what we're, was that basically the point? A person named Voucher was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
But you mean us too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Yeah, they will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Do
That
try
is
not
true.
to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We
There
also
we have
some
it.
plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Alright, now I have to go all the way over there. Technically. I could just go all the way over here. And I think we should be fine. Right? I think we should be good to go. Hopefully I'm not going to an actual call. I don't think I need to go. No, I don't. What am I doing? Let's just go all the way down here and just float. Lovely, back to over there.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping
I
watch
don't
to
think I've been
myself. I
followed.
haven't
It was
spotted anyone suspicious
I
thus far.
glided down.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now,
I feel
let's
like I
continue,
should
Traveler.
bring the Fontaine seal for this. It will make sense. That'd be great. So I can just, like, the Fontaine seal. is perfectly in harm's way. We'll be fine.
This moment will be frozen in time.
We'll have a fun time. Seely's there to help. Also, I will have to say, there has been a, I don't know, some kind of, wait a minute, where do I need to go? First of all, I found this, so there's a lovely picture here. During daytime, but it's currently nighttime. So there's a teleporter all the way up there? All the way up there. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna scope around somewhere around here, I assume. Right? Oh, there it is. I see it. There it is.
What's the hurry?
Kokomi, we feel like we should like start healing everyone. There we go. I felt like it'd be good to heal. And so apparently it's all the way over there. Somewhere. Don't know where yet, but somewhere. There's like another teleporter as well over here, but it seems like it's below something. And I do not know yet. And can I talk to this? Or it's gonna block me? No. Can't talk to them.
Time to act.
I don't even know this mechs can actually talk. I don't know. I might have not paid attention. If there was a story scene that I don't know. I have no idea. At this point, I'm using my imagination. It's just the robots here kind of remind me a little bit when I used to play Overwatch. Because there was a city where robots could talk. But don't know about fighting, but it's like robots and humans. From the story lore I scoped on. Okay, it's down below somewhere, and I have no idea. I have no idea. Go to your accommodations Navia range. Where would that be? They say it's here, but where? Okay. Show me. Show me. Where do I need to go? It tells me here, right? It's not telling me to go all the way back. I hope not. Okay, it's not. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're making progress now.
Body and mind.
That was a drop. That was a drop. I'll tell you, in Honkai Star Rail, they didn't have this well as a navigation as it should. I mean, they have the map, but still. Okay. So, going this way. Let's see. Let us see. Where shall we be? This looks like a really dark alley here, like a like a big marketplace that you shouldn't be part of. There's a teleporter. There we go. There's a viewpoint as well. We got that as well. It's like a nice, beautiful alley down below.
This is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
It's
Your
good for what it
accommodations
is.
have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
I say thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering.
OMG,
In fact, our
Haseel,
funds
what's
often come from
next?
citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone.
I mean...
But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
I don't know.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago.
I'm a very underrated...
afraid I'm not
I'm a
quite his
very
equal.
underrated
Your
VTuber.
father.
I try my
He was
best.
the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is
One
something
like,
I hope they can understand.
one seal saved.
My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one.
Has
they
anyone
call
noticed how
Callus
many
the
players are
in the
killing the
streets.
seals? They're just
3 years
sitting there.
ago,
They're not
he
doing
was accused of
anything.
murdering his own
But
friend.
if you're
chose a
doing
duel
it
to
when they're in
defend
the
his honor
water, I mean that's
instead of standing
understandable.
trial.
But they're like
died in a duelist's
sleeping.
ring.
Don't bother them. They're just there to sleep.
But I do
Like
not
the
believe
one
my
I
father was a
saved. I
murderer.
saved this one.
I'm sure he was set up.
I saved this one.
At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
That does seem quite odd.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so
That
that's why you're
sucked.
so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
I'm sorry you lost your father that way.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances,
Cheese
I
chips.
must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now,
what?
Here
He
I am
hid that to
investigating
you?
his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
For the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard. I mean, she is, as the main protagonist, I am searching for my brother in the game. For how knows long it's been. Ever since the launch of this game, they have not been reunited for the last, oh gosh, since 2020. I'm kind of curious because it makes me wonder. There's a lot of theories now. Does the brother or your twin become the villain? And my mind is still thinking there is some brainwashing coming into play here because they were both at the same exact time zone when they got separated. And we still don't even know the god. We just know it's a god a formidable Forsaken god that basically took us to a new world that we are stuck in. And as Nahida mentioned that your brother is from I can't even remember the name, but there are still some memories that are not like there, like they're not supposed to be there. So Nadia knows at least something that she can't even track herself. So yeah, that's the big summary there. That's the big theory everyone has. I still think there's some brainwashing compilations going on.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Oh, no wonder the moon was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Yeah.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia.
Yeah.
Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates...
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
I understand how this is important to you now.
Thanks.
That is true.
You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah.
Paimon's feet.
They're cheese
Please,
chips.
relax and get some sleep.
Hikaru.
We will ensure you rest soundly.
Hikaru. Hope I said that right. Is it Hikaru? Rest in your room. Where's my room? Oh, this room. I have my own room now. I mean, I could have just slept in the Sarah teapot, but oh well.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I mean,
I
Navia's
sent
right
them
there.
back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
Maybe.
But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Oh.
Wait, So you didn't sleep at all?
Who is the girl running over there? I saw that. I saw that.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this
The
name
girl was
seems
just
to have
like
been wiped
running in
from
the
existence.
background.
It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too
Oh,
late?
she's still running in the background.
No. There is one
I don't know.
ray of hope.
Every time there's
One
a
place
story
in
plot
Fontaine
involved, there's
that they
always
would
this
find
one
almost
kid
impossible
just
to
running
threaten,
around the back.
no matter how much they wanted to.
Doesn't
that
take the plot
is the
so
archives
seriously when you
kept by
see
Chief
like
Justice
this one
Neuvillette,
NPC just running in the
a place where
background.
detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the
It's just
Oceana
a
you met
fun detail
is
just
one
to
of the
point
young
out.
women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
There's more about Neuvillette though.
To him, shall we?
There's more about Neuvillette though.
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
I didn't mind being spoiled by this.
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Yay, experience books.
Rain outlines your fate.
And I did not mean to use my ultimate. I kind of got stuck.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Actually, can I just... Yeah. I will. I'll go here. I don't want to go all the way up there.
Palais is
That's
right up ahead. Come on.
That's too much work.
Time to act.
I'll do exploration later. That's what I should do anyway.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
They do.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and
Yep.
archive some information on a follow-up case.
And I still have my looming character
even a
as
thing?
Geo. I have not used her ever since.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
I should change my main character to be Hydra. I want to see what the colors look. It probably looks really nice, since I love things all blue.
Please come in.
Oh, that's very nice and formal.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
Why would
We're
he be
looking
mad?
for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
As a gentleman.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
He's just not easy to talk to in court. So he's not in court, so you're fine, Paimon.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem.
Yes. I thought he was gonna say something.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Wow. Okay.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him.
Oh, wow.
So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
That's
I'm
heart-wrenching.
sorry,
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in
Thank
your heart
you.
and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case,
What's your
everyone
emotional
already knows
Yeah.
full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
That's a good question. Why didn't he put a stop to it? There was probably a good reason, and it must be really miserable, the reason why he can't say anything, probably? That sucks. That really does suck.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials
Oh
today.
yeah, since I have Nibliet, when he's sad, does it rain?
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Yeah. Does Nibliet cry? Well, not cry, but does he show his sadness for forecasting rain?
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case.
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought
I
has
don't think
occurred
the
to
rain
us
has
before.
anything to do with
We've
it.
even
It's about
expanded the
who
search area
does
to
it.
try to account for that.
That's the question.
Didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Wait. You don't mean...
Yeah, the fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed
Well, yeah, that I do know. He's the Hydra Dragon.
I really think I found a true genius
That I was
for a
already
partner.
spoiled because someone knows that I love dragons, so I don't mind being spoiled for that.
All right, let's go to
So
Poisson.
I think I
this new
figured
lead in
out
mind,
that
we'll get
Nubilet
to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
makes things rain when he's sad.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
You should go while the idea is still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
There we go. Is it still raining? Or do we just leave the area? Oh. Oh, we get teleported here? What? That's interesting. Normally we just technically continue going where we need to go. But this is interesting. Teleporter? Lovely scenery.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this.
Oh, that's a
Our
nice.
taste in exterior
That's a
design
nice
is the only thing we occasionally
home
had in
for a
common.
ship.
A gigantic and
It's a
glamorous
ship
ship
home.
embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And now I don't know, it'd be the same as Zhongli. What does Zhongli do when he's sad? I don't think it cries. I don't think it causes the rain. That's Nubilet's thing.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began after all.
Poisson?
It's our main base.
It's a really
our
nice
home.
name. French sounds nice to speak, but I don't know if I can continue to learn more languages. I mean, I already know another language. Don't know if I can learn another one.
Time to act. Time to act.
Melus, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still
Ooh,
had some
important
business at the
partners.
court. What brings you back to
Daddy
Poisson so
dragons.
quickly?
About that. It's because
Thanks,
my partner here
Hoyoverse.
reminded me of something really
I
important.
think
You see, what if my father's case had
I
something
think
to do with
there's
water
more
from the
than just
primordial sea?
one.
You still
Haru.
remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case
I
was
have
quite
to
similar
skip him.
to that of Mr. Linney's.
Who do you
Both were
have
what
to
you'd
skip,
call
Hiraku?
impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more
Which
about
one do you
what
have to
happened
skip?
before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
That's what another friend's doing. Well, one of my other friends are doing.
Also mentioned that the primordial water could be used to
didn't want to get him, but I mean,
Considering
I
what we
did
know
make a
now,
reaction on
it's
the
almost certain
trailer.
that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll
Bristly
suffer
is
many
pretty
side
cool,
effects,
but
such as losing the
no pun
ability to
intended.
focus or control your emotions.
And
if you were to stop drinking it completely,
see, I don't know,
you'll
but I
experience
don't know if
flashes
I
of
plan to
paranoia
get them
and anxiety
anyway, because
while lacking energy to do anything. It's an
I mean,
extremely dangerous
I passed the
substance.
50-50 for Nicolette, so
oversaw
I'm
Poisson,
happy with that.
My father was
So I'm
compelled to put a
glad
stop
at
to
that.
synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield.
I'm not into
only
long hair as
The boss
Bano,
became
but
determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once
really
and for
care
all.
much about the long hairs either.
But the enemy was
It's
very
just
cunning.
that, first of all, he's a
So we could
dragon.
never get anything out of the dealers.
I just love
All of
dragons
whom only sold the
specifically.
stuff and weren't
I
privy
mean,
to the rest of the
not
operation.
in that kind of way.
Recognizing
You know,
that,
it's just
my
that
father decided to contact the dealers in secret.
they're just
and cultivate personal relationships with them.
I just love dragons.
He was able to convince someone to become
but
his informant. The man's name was Jacques.
it's just that
He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing
was
many
also
families destroyed by
the
synth abuse.
the outfit design is like
my
a
father
lot
hosted a
of
banquet
blue
at his
colors,
countryside estate.
and I love the
We
color
planned
blue.
to meet up and exchange
I mean,
information with Jacques
my
over some
t-shirt's
food.
blue. That should be no surprise at this point.
We heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
What?
Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now.
A lot of people get dissolved
We all
with no
just thought they were some
explanation.
costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now,
I think a lot of the
they belong to a
Hispanos,
third person at the scene.
like for example,
extra
Weasley is
person,
another
we'll
tall
also need to
Hispano,
reconsider why the 2 shots
and
were fired.
at this point, I can see like Hoyo just has great marketing. They like whoever is creating the characters, doing the artworks of the characters to even clothing I know they're individual by individual people, and they must be getting good pay because in the end, who wishes the characters is the ones who also get paid for how much they love the design and everything. Then I'll hate them. Oh, I'm happy that I got I'll hate them. When I saw a white-haired man that is like logistic and knowledgeable to the point that he don't have to start an argument. He literally brings the logic. That you have to say is the best thing ever in a husband. And well, I guess in my fantasies, I guess, because in the end, don't forget, it's unfortunately a fictional thing, and we wish we get to see more. I always love the characters with white hair, not like albino white hair, and they look really young. It just looks pleasing to look at, and just so you know, in real life, in the world of Earth, I've only seen that once. It happened a long time ago when I was I think I was at a zoo, and there was this zookeeper. This person looks literally like 22 years old, and he has albino hair. And it did not look at any indication to be to be anything like old hair color. No, it's not even dyed. I'm pretty sure it's just like straight albino because I know that exists. I'm sure it does. I know, but it's very, very, very rare. I mean, why do you think there's such thing as albinos of certain animals, but people like to shoot them to have a collection because it's so rare? But you know, who am I kidding?
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
It's all in the DNA in the end.
I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
What's the warning?
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula
I mean, the coolest one we've met
most
so
of its
far
former
was
glory,
Dottore, so...
Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace.
Yeah.
We have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
Darn.
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life
Oh
just
no,
as
not another
meaninglessly?
one.
I've never accepted
No.
that, ever.
I already know
Not
a
since
lot
that
of people
day,
love
and certainly
Dottore.
not now.
And
I want to find out the real
too many
answer
ways
for
in one.
everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims.
What's the time for
and
you
for
guys?
myself.
I'm Easter Standard Time.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle,
Other people are
you're
either
also
on the
ready
other
to
side of
take
the
this
world, or which
So
I
you
am
do
aware
know
of.
something else, Maurice.
And I
Yes, I
don't know what. I don't know anymore.
In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all
Why
of this,
does she have to
he
hear
decided
more
to use
secrets
one
about
final
this? So
intimidation
sad.
tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose
so her
all
father
they
had
knew
health
about Synth
problems
and the
too.
disappeared victims.
That sucks.
So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable.
That gives
than
her
losing
even more
face in front of his
sadness to
daughter.
think about.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
I bet he would be.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
I mean, you're here, so he gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world.
Unfortunately, he had to keep
he rarely talked to
secrets,
me
and
about
that's the
complex matters,
worst part.
and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out.
We are VTuber friends. Ikisha Yuno-shan.
evidence that he shared with you?
Ooh, hello.
It's the location.
Another VTuber from another VTuber? Ooh.
Essentially, it's the
Nice to
enemy's
see you. A Japan VTuber as well. Welcome. I am North American VTuber.
Use it against the enemy. You'll still have to take several things into consideration.
That's all I know.
Can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization.
You're very so
been in
cute.
operation for decades.
Oh,
There's no
thank
telling
you.
what might be lying in wait
Thank you
at their
very much.
headquarters.
Thank you.
We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find
I
inside.
am
Nor what
I am
people
pretty
we may be able
wholesome.
to capture.
This is a pretty wholesome stream
But a
after all.
single visit
With
to their
a bunch
headquarters
of
would be tantamount to a
I don't
formal
know.
declaration of war. The worst case
This
would be that we
and
leave
that and
empty-handed,
things and
but also open ourselves up to full
yeah.
retaliation.
I'm very underrated right now, so I'm trying my best. But thanks for like
One of them
coming.
dissolved during Mr.
This is the
Liddy's
longest
case.
stream I've actually made
have
so
no
far.
idea just how
Normally I
thoroughly
would
they
be
may
at
have
work,
been
but today's my birthday.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then
I actually
someone
have
must have
been
given
told
them
a
the
few
news.
times I'm a hidden gem. Yeah, I am a hidden gem.
I've narrowed the
I'm a hidden
list down
gem because most VTubers are always promoted and advertised, and that's how they get their views there. I'm independent, so
Yes,
so I'm
surprising,
just
isn't
like
it?
I'm also the video editor VTuber, so I am that one of a kind. I've not met a VTuber that also video edits.
To his
So
position
yeah,
within
I'm
Boss's
very
innermost
underrated
circle,
here.
He always knew our upcoming
Although
plans
I
and
will
could thus
say
avoid
that
capture this whole time.
I'm glad
someone
that
else
people
like
like
him
my
too.
content and I live stream for them on YouTube
head of
here. So
Confrérie of
I always
Cabrières.
had other people telling me I should go on Twitch for more recognition there. But I love YouTube, so I am trying to to stay here and continue growing my YouTube channel and also bring content to the table. So I am always trying something. We need this hidden gem become shine. Yes.
It's a guild in Poisson.
Well, thank you for your support.
The boss helped it to grow to its current size.
You like
and
my
prominence.
videos, and you like my
In the
content,
beginning, they
and you
were
like my
only
live streams. That's
reselling
that's
some
probably
daily goods,
as
but
much
now
support
they're
that I could
one
get.
of the richest guilds around, with a
'cause
lot of business
I
connections in the city.
I am trying to do a little bit more for my channel. More of Genshin Impact content.
You can say that.
3D
When we were
World
fighting
VR
against the
chat
synth dealers,
content.
They
So
provided
yeah.
us with plenty of support. It's
So true, shine
a
bright
bit
like a
difficult
diamond.
to imagine someone using
Well,
their own money.
I am
to
called
hunt
Lightful
down
Wings.
themselves.
The final
So-
suspect is Thierry, the man responsible
Okay,
for
I can tell you a
coordinating
funny
information
joke. Let me
between
tell you a
Spina
funny
de
joke.
Rosula and
You
the
guys got me in a. So
Although the
I'm now
guards
in
mostly
a
leave us to our
I'm
own
in a happy
devices,
mood. Probably
there are
because
still
half
many
of it, the
activities we have
majority
to
is
report
it's
to
my
the local
birthday.
authorities.
So
Since Thierry is
so
always in the
here's
know
the
about
funny
our
joke.
current
Here's the funny
activities,
joke. Here's
he
the funny
could
joke.
theoretically always plan one
The
step
funny
ahead.
joke is
I see.
So if I'm
These
Lightful
are all
Wings,
people who I communicate with quite
and I
regularly.
am Lightful.
To think that the enemy
So,
we've been fighting against
where's
has
the
been right
wings?
next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
Gotcha.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our
That's the joke.
experience,
I've
the
always
enemy
wanted
is
to do that.
extremely
That's the first time in the live stream.
Of
That's
course.
the first time people
And
saw that
thank
in the
you,
live stream.
Malus.
So there you
provided us with a
go.
lot of great
You're
information.
welcome.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care.
I got him.
They still live in
Surprise.
Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit.
I'm not
I can make the
anything
necessary
though. I'm not like some sort of angel or something. I'm not that. Please don't take it the wrong way. The truth
A new case awaits, my dear
I
partner.
chose to put them on there. But it's a joke.
I hope we can work together to uncover
It's a
the
fun
truth
joke.
and end this case once and for all.
It's also something it's also something I always wanted to use when I'm like truly delighted. So like be delightful, stay delightful. But it has to put me in one of those moods, and I'm in one of those moods because it is my birthday after all. So there you go. You got surprised. You got bamboozled. There's a fun coincidental joke. Like, where are the wings? Like, where are the wings? Technically, the wings just came from finding my own wings. There's a big meaning for my name. It's there's a lot of meanings when it comes to my
Please excuse
online
me, and
username
enjoy
of
your
Lightful Wings.
conversation at your leisure.
But I just
Thank
had
you for
to do the
arranging
joke.
everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Yeah, let's not bother
I'm
her.
sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
The better jokes than Sino, you
if it's
really
about
got
that,
me.
There's no need to apologize. After my husband
Oh,
died,
thank you. That's the funny part. I can make pun jokes if I wanted to. It's just hard to do it, because it has to be at the best place at the right time. That's how I go about it.
That comes with losing a father so
You're the light
needlessly.
that brighten up
You
our
don't
darkest day.
understand all.
I am.
I didn't know how to face you.
I always want
because
to
I didn't know what I
delight
could possibly
others.
bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full
sometimes
truth
we
could bring
just
closure
need
to
to
you. And
lighten
to
up
all of
people's
us.
days, you know? Pun intended.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment.
I'm
but you
glad
don't
I
have to carry
enlightened
all
your
that
mood.
guilt.
I'm bringing up
On
my
the matter
Lightful
regarding
jokes
my
now.
husband,
My Lightful...
my
No, well,
daughter
it's
and
more
I
like
have
Lightful
more or
puns.
less
It's not a
found
joke.
our answer
But
already.
I am being
Would
sincere
you
about it.
mind sharing it with me?
So thank you.
I really can't believe that my
Means a
father could
lot. I
ever bring
appreciate it.
himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately.
So how the night is brightened. Oh,
He tried
thanks.
to be as careful as he could, but
Thanks
even
a bunch.
so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Oh, wait, does that mean...
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
Darn.
Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
I love the voice
Then you
actor
should
that did
hold
the
on to
girl.
that.
It's
If a
like,
good man
it's subtle but
had
calm.
to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether
It's
he left you a
not too
parasol
overused for
or
a
a
for a
sword.
little girl's voice.
He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me.
We gotta appreciate.
I
We have to show
will definitely find the
appreciation
truth.
to a few of
The
the
current state of things
the
is
people
not
that did
something I'm
NPC
willing to just sit back and
voicing.
accept.
Some people will think it's not much.
I'm very grateful to hear this
for
from you.
NPCs, for those who get the role of an NPC voice.
Even though your
But
personality
it's
is quite different
it
from
helps
your father's,
with the story.
your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Well, looks like I have to go back.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
You're not fine, Navia. You
The
are
logs should be
still
nearby,
and
and we should be able to find
But
Thierry
but
and
I
Uncle
understand
Marcel in
you
the
really
city.
just want to
I'll
take
get
care of
myself
more
together
priorities.
on the way.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside.
Yeah,
and we
Elda's
found some
voice
clothes left
sounds
at the
really
scene.
nice. It's
After
like
my
a
partner
it's
here put the
it
dots
sounds
together for me,
sounds subtle, not
I
over
feel like
not
we should try
overpowered
to
like
reopen his
like a kid
case.
voice. Just subtle and
Can you do me a
calm.
favor and try to recall
Like
what
someone
happened
did
that
make
night?
a really
Let
a
me
subtle
think.
girl voice,
Mr.
but
Callis
nothing
was
over the
feeling
top.
pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
The first thing in my
After that,
mind when I do
he
the
told
art
us that
conquest
he
is
wanted
just
to
I
go
want to
get some
fight
fresh
something.
air. So we let him go without thinking
I
much
think
of
that's
it.
the whole purpose
that we would
of
hear 2
Genshin. You're
gunshots
going to
ring out
end up
right after.
fighting
My
something.
first reaction was that Mr.
And then you
Callis's
have to
life was in
realize
danger.
that you have to
So
end up
I grabbed my holster and made a
grinding
mad dash toward the scene.
something to repeatedly
But when I
fight.
got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Okay.
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Yeah, probably.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill, so he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
I'm still wondering,
the gun he was holding probably
do
belonged
people
to
just
Jacques,
die when turned to
or a
water?
third person on the scene.
Or did these become those ocean
Yeah,
myths?
that
That's
makes
the
a lot
big
of
question.
sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
I guess.
About that.
That's a lot of good
Luce told
theories,
me a thing
though.
or two.
That's a lot of good
So,
theories.
I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I
But
will
at least
definitely
he
find the
has a
truth.
sense of loyalty. That's
You and all our other comrades
that's a
at the
great
Spina
man.
deserve to know the truth as well.
Okay. Going back to the surface, we should go over here. And there is one thing I would want to do since I'm near the statue. I'm actually curious about one thing. I have not messed around with it much. First I'll offer this. Doesn't really do much for me, but there is one thing that I'm curious about. Can I change, which I know I can, my...
This world is full of...
Now, I don't main her, I'm just curious what the outfit looks like when it's blue. I'm just very curious. I have not tried this yet. Oh, it's not much, but it's pretty. I mean, now it just matches her outfit entirely. And it, from what I'm seeing, yeah. It just matches her outfit entirely now. That's kind of funny. Okay, I just wanted to try that. I just haven't got a chance to test that theory.
Chivalry will never die.
I thought it'd be a lot darker, but no, it just matches her outfit entirely.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
She can puke you now.
So you've got news about
Probably, yeah.
already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Me with the navigation
Are you sure there
skills,
isn't
I
a
can't
little
find the
bit of truth in
materials.
that? Under normal circumstances,
Use the
shouldn't you have been
interactive
called back to
map
the
for
city already?
Genshin. I'm pretty sure the update.
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town.
What's up here?
Building Spina di Rosula from the
Oh.
ground up.
Why do you put that
clearing
there?
many obstructions in my way.
I don't get it.
It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Did whoever think like people would
Anyway,
read this while
enough
the
chit-chat.
cutscene?
Are these two friends of
I don't
yours?
believe so.
You,
I
here for some
think it
formal
makes it
business?
useless here.
Ah, yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go
You
through the
were,
original
huh?
files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you
The
hypothetically
unofficial
wanted to do
interactive map
something
has a
against
guy.
me, all you would need to do was get rid of the mecha serial numbers and
Really?
send them after me.
Is that true?
You think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching
Or is that just a
mecha
joke?
is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
Thank
I'll be
you.
staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support
I'm
from the
pretty
guards.
sure we're going to be very successful and find out a lot of truths. And something worth impacting. Because, why do you think it's called Genshin Impact? Hey, you know what I did there. You know what I did there. No one ever said anything about it, so I will. Okay. Running up the stairs, running up the stairs, running up the stairs. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh. I fell in water. Climbing up the ladder, climbing up the ladder, climbing up this ladder. Do 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 do. That's a lot of ladder. And I died on the wrong side. Okay, thank you. Climbing up this ladder. Okay. Why is there a lot of ladders? Why is there a lot of stairs? I don't know why, don't know where, but here we are. Climbing up this ladder, climbing up this ladder. Do 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 do. Climbing up this ladder now. I hope I don't run out of stamina, 'cause I'm still climbing up this ladder. That's a... Okay. Am I still climbing up? Okay. Okay, well, here's a reprise now. If we're going up more ladders, if this better be a short one. Climbing up this ladder. This ladder. Why they put so many letters? I don't know. I don't know. Why? I fell. Ah! No, I'm not climbing up more ladders. I'm done. I'm done with this ladder shenanigan. I'm done. No more freaking ladders. No more freaking ladders. No more freaking ladders. I'm done with these freaking ladders. Oh crap. Oh snap. Okay. Am I done? No. You know, I could just teleport and I'd just be that'd be the end of it, but no, I'm just making things interesting. We're still climbing up that ladder. I don't care, but I kind of do. I'm gonna die. If they thought climbing upstairs were bad, climbing up ladders is one utter grind to deal with. Oh my gosh. Please, I don't want to climb more ladders. Okay, thank you. Okay. Okay, I'm just in a... Okay, I'm good. I'm good now.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too,
Does
right?
anyone realize how many
Yes,
ladders I just climbed?
I've never seen anything so
I
strange.
felt like I climbed 6 ladders.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Oh, so you know more of people
Exactly.
dissolving in water.
I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on
Imagine packing a
the
bottle
Confrérie
just to
of
climb
Cabrières will
climb
use
up.
its funds
Oh
to the
no,
last
you
mora
have to be
bring them
you
to
have to be an
justice.
expert.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend
You
to
have
go
to be
into
an
hiding.
expert.
I'm going to strike while the
Using
iron's
one
hot.
hand and
Do you have any new
carrying
thoughts on my
water
father's case?
and you just can't. You just have to hold on.
About that. Sorry, My age is catching up with
Depending
me.
on the
So it'll take me a
depending
while
on the
to recall
bottle,
my
I probably would have to have like a. I probably would have to hold the bottle, like the bottle cap in my
confrerie
mouth and
was
climb the
responsible
ladder.
for that banquet.
But that'd be even more
So I was out
difficult.
and about the whole time, making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests.
Ultra,
Then I heard the sound of a
welcome. You
gunshot,
just missed the part where I actually sang about climbing a bunch of ladders.
It's
'Cause I
okay.
climbed a bunch of
No need to
ladders.
push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good.
Nice
Just
to
let me
see
know if you ever
you.
need more.
I'm off today. Normally I'd be working, but today is
All
my
my wealth
birthday,
comes from Callus's
so
patronage and support.
it's an off
I'll
day.
spend however much it
Oh,
takes to
ladders?
clear his
Yeah,
name.
I climbed a bunch of ladders. I even sang about it. Because there were just a lot of ladders to climb up. So many ladders. And I even said earlier, if you thought stairs was a big deal, the ladders were a much bigger deal.
Body and mind.
Oh.
We've talked to all three suspects.
Darn.
Purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of was a
I
suspect.
suppose that's
Everyone's
to be
really
expected,
nice.
though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though
Yeah,
we didn't
you
make
have
a
to go
breakthrough,
up.
let's still compile what we
And
were able
it's
to
only
find.
spookier for those who are scared of heights. Now, I particularly am not afraid of heights. But... you missed the greatest song of all time! Yeah! I gotta make a compilation of my birthday stream now. That's this became a lot more spontaneous of me doing so.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
This video has been sponsored by purchasing ladders. Buy your
And why
own
is that?
ladder so you can climb your days away.
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was
I have
just
admit
being
that
used
I'm
as a
afraid.
tool for
Oh.
murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more
Oh
use to his
no,
boss.
you guys are afraid of height. Aww.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective?
You guys are
would be to
missing
turn his back on the order
fun
and
activity
seek
called
protection
zip
from my
lining. I've done it. It was grand. However, I realized in a short while that I didn't know that my mother was afraid of heights. That was the only time I got to learn about that knowledge. A long time
Without
ago.
evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
And it was not even indoor zip lining, it was outdoor zip lining. I got to see a village from the horizons,
Given
and if you were
everything that's
wondering how
happened
high I
since,
was,
it's quite possible.
250 feet.
Who among the three suspects would have the
250
ability to control
feet, I'm
privately
telling
owned
you.
Gardamex?
And you know what? It was worth it. Okay, by who among the three subjects will have the ability to control privately owned garment? Oh no, they're asking me a question that I partly paid attention to. Prairie?
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal
I mean,
use.
he's part of like the guards in a way, I
Didn't
guess.
feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under
So I'm
wraps.
just assuming assumptions at this point.
He actually tampered with the
But I
mecha.
can't really
He'd be
assume
able to
anyone.
prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
It could be someone else. I think Marcel?
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's
Yeah.
still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own
She's
synth business?
metagaming. Oh no. Well, I don't know who the culprit is.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings
They're
with Jacques.
all good people.
But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly
It's hard
deals
to
with
tell.
personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it
And
comes
I'm
to
too
finances.
empathic. I really
He's too broke
I
to
really am
afford a mecha
sincere
army?
with stuff. So
Exactly. He can't.
I
And
can never
even if he
assume
could,
anyone.
I don't
This
think
game's
he would
doing
be
it
able to
for
dispatch
me.
a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
All I know is everyone was all nice. And half of them like, oh, I did this and I did that. Well, he was loyal there. No. So I have to select between these two? I have to? Is the okay, Barry is the person responsible for official contact with the Spina. According to him, he's sufficiently rich and owns a lot of Gargamex. And Marcel's the leader and always maintain close working relationships. Though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy and still with well, he's older. The case is quite foggy. Maybe? I don't know.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
I'm just saying the other guy's younger, so he probably not know much as that guy would. Again, I hate assuming. The game's making me. I don't like it.
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
You wanted the dialogue
The suspect is
options and
knowledgeable
I
about Spina's internal affairs.
All guys
has the
Starville
means to
is
dispatch
memes.
Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and
True,
foresight.
and even in stimulated universe.
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you
We
after
still
all.
have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yeah, the sim production
Yes.
base.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options right now.
It's like we
need
don't
far
have
more
any other
solid proof
options right
before
now.
we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Oh
Wasn't
boy.
that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
Yeah,
I know,
what
I know.
happened?
But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
That's not surprising.
What? Is that someone you know?
I like how Paimon's gasping.
know him.
That's
Maybe even a little too well.
it's not surprising, Paimon.
He's been accused
It's
of
not
being the true
surprising.
culprit behind the serial
No,
disappearances
Paimon,
case.
you're gonna come
It's
like
absurd, don't you think?
right up
Wait,
on my head now. Paimon's on my head now, guys.
Investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange.
We're in this together, Paimon. You need to understand
then it'll be next to
how
impossible
suspicious
to get the guards
child
to support
is.
any of our
Okay,
planned investigations.
Right.
you little bean that need to
They already
understand
found the culprit.
that you should not be surprised at this point.
Than to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand.
This little bean needs to understand
What
that
do you think we should do? We still haven't found any
there is
conclusive evidence.
that is not surprising.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
Yeah, I think we're confident in our combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner.
Paimon is
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case,
Yeah.
the culprit's attention will
Yeah.
be focused on Arrhenius, leaving his home base wide open.
Happy
You're
birthday
right. This is our best
anniversary. Oh,
opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require
I like
our
how they just leave and then they come
It's our
back.
hope that
Sometimes I'm just
your
a
confidence will be
little
bolstered
suspicious
with
of
the
that.
two
It's
of
kind of
us by your
sketchy.
side.
Hopefully,
Thank
I'm
you
not.
so
Again,
much.
I don't want to
Then,
assume, but
let's
this
make
game's
haste for
making me
Arrhenius.
assume.
Paimon,
I don't
Traveler,
like it.
I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then.
It's so much assumptions. I don't want to assume anything.
Now that Navia has set out for
I
Arrhenius,
don't even have all the details. I don't even have all the proof.
the location has already been marked on the map, so
Oh, so I just walk across over there and hope for Mary?
Time to act.
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Do I just teleport there? But I think that'd be easier enough, right? Yeah. That's easier enough. Yeah, that's easy enough. But we're good. We're good. Find the entrance to the headquarters. Oh. Well, that was easy.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance
Have a good nap,
that
Star.
leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the
Oh,
ordinary
hi,
at all.
Aki! Thank you! And I promise you, I will get your video done. You haven't sent me your little end card. You better send me that. I'm just letting you know.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Yeah. Did she forget? Did she forget about it? I was gonna remind you after my birthday, but since you're here, I mean... the one...
It would appear that I must
Yes,
repeat
the
my
one you need
question
to
again,
make.
Mr. Tartaglia.
The one you told
Do
me
you
that you were gonna
accept the
record
charge that
for
you
the
are the true
outro so I
culprit
could
behind the
end,
serial
so I could add it to the
disappearances
outro.
To be perfectly honest,
How
I don't
Paimon
understand
can
your
talk
country's
in underwater?
complicated court
That's a
system,
good question.
or
How
the
can
reason
any
why
of
I'm
us
being
talk
charged
in
with something
underwater?
I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Right.
Oh, sounds like the Hydro Archon
It's
wants
okay,
to
Aki.
lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Thanks for visiting, and thanks
Then
for
why
wishing me
don't
happy
you
birthday.
duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior
Well, you just
last
dragged
time
somebody
because you
in
were able
there.
to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Just kind of find it funny.
Now then, Miss Navia.
It's like, oh,
who is the person you
well.
would like to charge instead?
That person is...
But thank you for stopping by, Aki. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And I will go and see what stream you come up next. And I want, since it's been long, and I've been delaying on the revenue of your, I want to make it longer for your compilation, and hopefully it will set sail. I really want to do that. So, Suspect Malice. There we go.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Okay. There we have it.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm
Somehow I love
struggling
Lady
to remember
Farina.
some details of that case.
I still personally don't like her.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge
She's
and
okay,
reasoning.
I guess.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Okay.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Okay.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Okay.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank
That's
you for the
an
summary,
interesting
Your Honor.
dilemma that this
Of
is gonna
course,
be.
The guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Yeah. In the end, no one's not meant to be cruel in the beginning, because there's always a backstory of what came to why that became. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of story. Because I'm gonna be bad at this. I'm probably gonna choose a lot of wrong things, because I don't remember. I don't even know. Okay. Okay, Florent, the advisor, kindness, he also presented the banquet on the evidence because did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Give me a moment. I have to think of this. Do I do this? Okay, well, I should not mess with that. So, I believe this died. Wouldn't this be the water then? No. Give me a moment, because I did not sadly pay attention to this. So I'm gonna be so completely lost. Alright, you guys have a good time, or have a good afternoon, or have a good night. Bye! Okay, I have to think of this really carefully. There's
The
that.
testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
There's
This
that.
assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. A pile
There's
of
that.
clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
So there's that.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Thank you. Thank you for subscribing.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
Oh.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Yeah, probably.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
There
I
is.
concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots.
Oh.
And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Yeah.
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
Yeah.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has long been taken from them, The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh. So what happens then? Oh, I'm still in the water. Okay. That's the most weirdest way to go. Be in the water. Oh, I could party set up here. Yes, let's party set up. We're switching Zhongli to Cosmo here.
Windstrider!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let me weave you a verse.
Ocean show! There we go. Start? Start what?
The floor is going up!
Yes, the floor is going
Is it
up.
because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Time to go.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, so she's doing the case while I'm investigating.
Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Okay. There we are. We're good. We're good to go.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
There we go. Some new entry bosses that I've not fought before, but now I'm fighting them.
Billowing surge! Allow me!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
There we go. Just some more.
As one with wind and cloud.
Rim cutter. Body and
Windstrider. Dodge this.
There we go. Well, I opened up all that, so there's that. There's a resurrection door activated. Big boss. Big boss. Well, I got Kokanee. I'm good. I'm good over here. Oh, some mechas.
The wind knows me.
Fighting all of these.
No, my sword!
Clouds high. The birds... Oh, I'm so sorry.
Let me weave you a verse.
There we go. More ice and damage.
Torrent, bring refuge!
There we go.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Gotta get a little bit of them here.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Ice and swirl.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
There we go.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
I mean, he's being sharp and obvious to speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
More evidence, more easy situations.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Oh no. Oh no, poor Paimon! She's witnessing all the thefts.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Oh, poor Paimon.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. But did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
The voice I heard from the fountain is probably bigger than that.
So that's it?
Yeah.
Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more.
In any case,
yeah, there must be more.
We'll write it all down.
I'm still in a domain. This is bad.
What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Oh no, this is where he put all the...
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things?
Yeah, they
labeled
belong
with
to the
different
victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means...
Yeah. Yeah. Which sucks.
Let's see what's
what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Probably related to his and Jacko's place. Yeah, it's probably related to the case.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his org. The
I
old
gotta
gods
finish
are
this
real
domain
men
here,
who can
though.
act when I concur. Let's send someone. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil.
They are.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
That must be the water from the Primordial
That
Sea.
means this is where they make all the synth. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Yeah.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Oh, that sucks.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the Primordial Sea. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that's definitely proves that this is where they produce synth. Yeah. Not surprising there.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like
There
our
really
theories
is
were
the
spot on.
factor.
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalet wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Yeah. We'll examine the
That side,
objects.
and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
There we go.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Yes.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too.
Take a look at this page. What?
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them?
Was
the
she?
final name, Marcel.
Oh.
Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
Yeah, I figured it out. Yep.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Well, he's hiding it. He knows his family's dead, but he's hiding it all too well. His father could have taught him that.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Yes, it was crucial. Very crucial.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity, and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me.
Oh.
They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice. Your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Oh.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Yep.
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that.
So
And in the
you
end,
want to be turned to
that
water as
accursed
well.
Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Venier. I promise. We made a promise. Venier. Venier. Please, Venier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected
I
to the
see you
guards
would,
so that I
child.
might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover, Vinier. During an underwater expedition, Vinier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vinier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Okay.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president, Callus, at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yeah.
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary?
That's funny.
Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Why so?
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict?
Why is he
justice
guilty
machine
here?
malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Well, what is going on
The
over here?
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Well, here we
So
go.
this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
There we go. He ain't going to jail. He's gonna go and fight. He shouldn't use that power. I know that will hurt him.
He's activating his spell legacy!
Oh!
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
He knocked him out. He knocked him out cold.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If the Chief Justice doesn't.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Okay.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She doesn't like to be stared at?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
I don't think she did.
So are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has
there is a
unfolded
script.
exactly as I expected from the very beginning.
So meta.
As the embodiment of the very concept of justice. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, It is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will—
Alright. Even though after all, he's...
I'll just end right there. Okay, I probably got some achievements from this. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna end right here. But for those who end up watching this after live and everything, I will let you know. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad I'm having a fun happy birthday as well. A great birthday for me. It's really fun. I got to do this. I've never done this before, so it was my first time, but I thank you for all of you who watched it and liked it. I know I'm not done with the story, and I know this story is quite long as it is. This is probably the most longest live stream I ever had. I don't plan to have another long one anytime soon, but I am glad for those who got to partake into this. Well, I'm glad you all enjoyed. Anyways, thank you for watching, and this is Lightful Wings. Be delightful and stay delightful.